My pit pushing pile of mats here is looking pretty sad. Let's see if I can farm 100 now. I know that's gonna be required on a bot. Like, the boss that I get will be, like, dependent on it, but, like, let's try it. We do a fuckload of damage now, too. We one-shot super elites. It's actually freaking hilarious. See, if I'm farming, I need more movement speed. I have other boots in my bank that have move speed on them. It's probably worth running. Because I don't really need the survivability from the dodge chance in here. On the 3GA boots. Moment of truth. This is a shit boss for rapid fire, right? But if we can still kill it. I mean, we hit 1.5 bill an arrow without trick attacks. 2 bill. That was no Caltrops 15.7 bill. I mean, it wasn't pretty, but, like, it was doable. Yo, what's up, Constantine? We definitely want the other boots, though, for that. My incense supply is looking pretty, sad right now. You're good. If you're not having fun, man, don't force yourself to play. Why is my head so, like, I don't know. It's really zoomed in for some reason. Did you see the screenshot I posted in my Discord last night where it was like a 20.8 bill hit? On a single hit? Yeah, like everyone is like Rogue is weak this season. It's like we're actually like 3 to 4 times stronger than we've ever been. I think I can get it to 22, to at least 22, maybe 25 bill an arrow. Like if I got my Paragon up. I wish I could increase poison traps radius, like by like double easily. Oh my god. So I say the drop rate isn't that bad, but to be honest, I bought 90% of my gear, so like I can't say I've really like searched for drops for like specific things, and the one thing that I need a drop for I haven't seen, so I like. I mean, if you're only clearing 75 pit, though, that there's, like, regardless of gear, there's something wrong, right? Because, like, gear shouldn't make that big of a difference. Because you're talking about, that would be, let's see, 10 would be 85 4 times, 95 would be 8 times, 105 would be 12, you're doing 12 times less DPS than someone that's clearing 105, so that's why I said it doesn't sound right. Oh, I mean, fair. You really, if you're trying to do that on rapid fire, yeah, boss is you're always going to be boss dependent. Unless you have, like, Korean gear, basically. There's only a handful of upgrades, though, that I can still get. Like, a 60% Molt Sky Hunter is really it. Or a 3GA Amulet. Good luck on either, right? Hey, what's up, Nez? How are you doing today? Yeah, the camera angle right there, it makes it look like I have a nasty scar on my nose that doesn't exist. I'm doing good. It would be nice if these pits would stop bugging out and actually have enough ads for me to try and kill everything here. I mean, yeah, I feel that, man. Rapid fire really sucks at speed farming. It's not what it's built to do, it's not what it's made to do, or even intended to do, right? I mean, Dance of Knives is really easy to put together, though, and, like, be able to clear. Like, it basically can cure speed farm 80s with almost no gear. Hey, what's up, Laser? I mean, really the only thing that DOK absolutely has to have on Fist of Fate is the attack speed. You're not using it for the lucky hit, you're using it for the attack speed and the random molt on it. Alright. Oh yeah, 15 is nothing. I mean, I can maybe bring you along for some runs later. We'll do like a 100 or so probably. Motherfucker. I was being lazy and just decided, let me just eat all the stacks, right? Okay, this time we're gonna try and hold off on the stagger and wait for him to spawn his little shits. Here. There we go, there's the 4 shits. I picked up Poison Trap for knockdown last night, like after stream. Instead of Shadow Step, it works really well. One more good ag. Okay, spawn your shit. Yay, thank you. This is honestly like basically an unfightable boss if I was pushing. Oh, this is just 100, man. It's kind of just like casual doing it. Not like sweating it or anything. I'm just trying to get a little bit of XP really quick. I probably should drop it down to like 90 where I just one-shot everything. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I might have some DOK or some Fist of Fate for you that you can use for Dance of Knives. I'll have to check. If not, I'll do some Beast later and we'll get some. Like right now? I don't know. We'll see what happens when people get online and want to start running some bosses or something. Hello, rapid fire? Why are you shooting walls? How did I get target locked? Let's see, we get a few more Paragon points. The hope is we'll start hitting like into the like 22 bill damage would be nice, right? Bring those down. I want to see those 20 bill hits more consistently, so we need to bring the damage up. Come on. There we go. It depends on how long the boss takes, this is better than 100. It isn't account wide? That's annoying. I don't usually make a second character in a season, so I wouldn't really know. Man, I am so sick of seeing Blood Dickhead. Here. Thank you. Alright. So we're gonna grab these int nodes next. Then that'll be a little bit of extra DPS. What's on that? Just have to drop it down to like 85 probably. To, like actually feed, like get this done. Because I didn't one-shot the boss. I need to be able to one-tap the boss. But yeah, I don't know how many of these I'm gonna run. I mean, I'm at least probably gonna do it until I hit 76. I have all the gear to put together a DOK build though too, so I might like just not even bother farming with this. I might just switch to DOK. After I get some boss mats and some masterworking mats here. Okay. See, that kind of makes it rough for getting XP, though. I guess I only have to do one cleric penitent, though, right? Another thing that picking up Poison Trap gave me access to was the poison damage reduction. So we got 15% more DR out of that too, so that was pretty useful. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I'm actually gonna switch. I don't want to. Kind of sick of just sitting here. I'm gonna raise my desk so I can actually stand here. That's better. Why is my head taking up like half the screen? Whatever. Yeah, I think so, probably. I'm not sure. I don't know if you need to be 60 to do it, or if you just need to have the cat, like, the pit level beaten to do it. Right? But we can work on it. We can figure it out. But yeah, I'm not sure if you need to be 60 or not, so. No trick attacks required for this. I am considering switching my amulet over to frigid. I gotta do some math because I think I'm getting like really bad diminishing returns out of trick attacks at this point because I'm all over the 60%. So like when you go from 60, when it's at 60%, like everything up until rank 10 is a 10% increase over the previous rank. After rank 10, it just gets worse and worse and worse. As far as diminishing returns go, so like at that point it might actually be better to masterwork my amulet into frigid. Because let's see, okay here. We're like 14 ranks here. So it would be 10% would be 0.66, right? And then going from 0.66 to 0.72 would be, let's see, it's much worse. I gotta check, let me check the math here while I'm thinking about it. It's a 9% increase. Okay, then going from 0.72 to is an 8%, and then 0.78 to point would be a 7%. So I guess even if I triple hit this, we're still getting 6% per rank relative to the previous ranks. Oh, I didn't even see it. Yeah, that's not terrible. It'll work. I gotta find mine. I mean, your mult on your Fist of Fate is better than what mine is. Where's mine? For my DOK build here. I have a pair that's like ready to go, waiting for it. Just gotta find it. My boss mat list is looking kind of sad right now. There, okay. Where is my fist? Oh, here it is. Yeah, so mine isn't great. It's not bad. Who is this? Just adding me here. Okay. I think that's Para. It is. Okay, so I gotta drop out a penitent to help you here, you said? Alright, let's see. I mean, DOK gear is really, really easy to farm. Alright, it doesn't take much.
I'm leaving, so you have to keep your ear out for Dad. Like to have your phone on vibrator.
Okay. Oh yeah, probably. I was not paying attention and I died. I have not killed enough shit here, have I? To actually complete this? Yeah, Mippies would be the guy to go off of because he's done a lot more, like, min-maxing and research on Dance of Knives than I have. Like, I basically made it as a leveling build, got my gear for Rapid Fire, and haven't gone back to it. Even though it's much better at speed farming for, like, Paragon and shit. And, like, even for Hordes, it's better. And it's easier to play, right? Like, I have boots for it, I have the helm for Mippy's build, I have, I don't have the rings that his build calls for. I have, like, usable, not great rings, but they're not awful rings. Shit, I'm so dead here. Sometimes I'm wondering if Shadow Step would be a better option than Dash. Now that I don't have to worry about the Lilith suck, because I can usually just face tank it, right? So on that screenshot, I don't know what those 90 mil hits were from. I think it's from the Poison Surge, if I'm being honest. Because if Rapid Fire is hitting 20 bill, there's no way that, like, there's any arrows that are going to be in that cast that are hitting for, like, 90 mil. So it's either the basic attack or the Poison Surge that's hitting 90 mil. Is it going to be a decent boss this time, or is it going to be annoying? It's going to be an annoying boss. Got it. Just give me trick attacks and it's GG. Man, if pin shot was good this season, that would be useful. That's fine. I was like, you're over halfway there, so. Depending on how like much incense and how many paragon levels I can get today, we'll probably try pit pushing again. I definitely feel like I have the damage to do it now. After like the tweaks that I made last night. But pushing the damage up even another like 2 to 4% would be pretty big. Because when we're talking 20 billion hits, even 1% is huge, right? Not... I mean, it the only real bug that I know of that DOK uses is it snapshots concealment, but I don't know if that's, like, something you really would call a bug, if that's just, like, how the skill works, right? So, like, basically you pop your 2 potions, your concealment, and then, like, your auto crit and everything and all your hits make everything vulnerable, but that's really about it. Like, it's not abusing precision or anything like that. Yeah, that'll be helpful. And the XP at this tier is awful. I guess it's actually the same amount of XP regardless of the world tier you're in. So like your XP pots and shit don't like... I guess it's 900,000 less XP. That's actually not really anything. No, we got it. So that was, so basically in Torment 4, I was getting 7.9 million XP out of that. No, actually, no, that was Torment 4 for 100. So actually, I don't think it matters what Torment you're in for the, at all, for the XP at the reward at the end of Pit. Yeah, the camera's like zoomed in for some reason. I think it's okay though. I'll just leave it like this probably. It doesn't cut off the top of my head this way either, so we're good. Alright. Alright, there we go. It's weird how some of that doesn't get one shot. What level are you at now? 58? Oh, 53. I need it. I decided that I need to stop using the cry rune because it's made me very, very sloppy on my positioning. Like, my positioning is just awful now. So... I mean, that's not hard when you're running momentum that gives you 30% plus perdition that's like 30% on its own, right? Then it's just and then it's just like boots, basically. So the movement speed requirement isn't as hard as you'd think it is to hit. Because figure, you're getting 30% from momentum, 30% from your helmet. That's like 60% right there, right? So you basically can get like min-roll movement speed in your boots and be fine with a temper. Technically, you could just temper movement speed in the boots and be basically there. After a couple masterworks. Yeah, you use momentum. Right? And then on top of that, you can literally have movement speed in your helmet, momentum, and then have 4 ranks of haste, and you are basically at the movement speed cap. You don't even need move speed in your boots, right? Because you got 30 from momentum. If you have a GA move speed perdition, that could be like 45%. If not higher. So then you have that. And then we have, and then you have the haste, which is basically like, you got momentum at 30, 45% from your helmet, and then 20 from haste, and now you're at 195%. So basically, you don't even need move speed in your boots to hit it with momentum. So, actually, it's really easy, right? So, at least you got that going for you, that you don't have to worry about the move speed so much. Heck, if you're running, you could also put like some points into stutter step and be okay too. Okay, so one more should put you at 100. I will not be streaming tomorrow. I might stream later in the evening tomorrow, but for the most part, I don't think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow because I'm streaming today. And usually I take today off, but the appointment got like rescheduled till tomorrow. Okay, I need to go buy like like 1,000 or so hearts. See, this is annoying about pits. Like, I basically have killed everything. And I still, okay, there's one elite pack left. Yay. I want to double check that. All right, let's go. See, okay, so we were getting 7 mil out of Impenitent. Hey, what's up, Amon? Just grinding out some XP really quick. I need to go buy a bunch of eggs and then run some VoH on later. Maybe get a better. Like the goal is to find a better Sky Hunter. I want a 60% 4GA. Let's say because that it is a 4% DPS jump, which isn't small when we're hitting 20 billion an arrow. That's about 1 billion damage more per arrow, or 20 bill more per cast at that point, you know? The monster XP is definitely better in Penitent, by the way, Constantine. Like, you get more out of killing all the ads than you do in, like, in Torment than you do in Penitent. And the ads are about half your total XP. Yeah, exactly. But there's none on the market. They're impossible to find. And if there was one on the market, I'm sure it would be like 50 billion gold that I don't have. So, 2 Varshan, because I need herbs anyways. I don't know why I still have the knockdown dash on. Yeah, exactly. I was looking last night, right? And like for it to be an upgrade, it basically needs to be perfect. Because like I'm at a 56 now. The only way it would be an upgrade is if it was at 60. Like this temper's perfect. Like there's nothing wrong with this temper. It's basically like GG perfect. So my sword's perfect. 1% here isn't going to be huge, but like I'm not going to chase 1% for this. I might buy a better Edge Masters aspect eventually, just because like that's an easy one, and I don't have to like retemper anything or remasterwork anything to do it. And then this is good. That this I need a better one. I need a max life one with all stats both GA. We'll get there eventually. I'm not like too worried about it, but yeah. Okay, let's go see, because I'm running off. Okay, looks like a D4 trade here. Um, I'm gonna go buy a few hundred here, I'm thinking. Why is when did eggs jump from 4 million to 20 million? What the hell? Okay, maybe we don't go buy eggs. Or not eggs, hearts. Like, when did that happen? That's actually horrible. That's what, 30%? More than 30%? Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I would take those. Do you have me added here, Amon? I think you do, right? Yeah, I definitely have to have you added here. You're Acorn, right? Your itches. Because... Okay, let's see. We've got... Again, we need to move with this over to the, like, the actual potions tab so I can see what we're looking at. Here. Okay, that's a start here. Okay, how many runs is this? Yeah, I know I have a tab for like freaking pots and shit. Why is there shit that's not in the right tab? So, Yeah, you can come. I don't care. Uh, I gotta invite Sirach, but he's the only one that's like guaranteed a spot here. No, you're fine. See, if I had more pincushion dolls, like Andario would be an option here, but I don't have a lot of those at the moment here. I have a ton of shackles and no dolls, because we had to farm a bunch of blood the other night when my scoundrels like disappeared. I was just what I don't have mats for, right? So I would like to do as many as I possibly can here to like as far as runs, because I'm basically out of herbs to make incenses, and I need like a bunch of desert escape. What do we need? We need a bunch of chorus. I need a bunch of soothing spices, and I need a bunch of desert escape here. Actually, I should probably use Storm the Wilds instead of Desert Escape, because what kills me is lightning damage. Lightning, cold, and poison is usually what is killing me, and it's not usually fire, cold, and shadow. It's usually lightning, cold, and poison, so I should just make a bunch of Storm the Wilds, so yeah. Okay, Sirach is at 4 out of 6 waves, and then he's ready for bosses. What's on it?
That's the spirit. Give it a go. Well, hello, that's not a bad throw. That's not a bad throw, that. Well, hello, that's not a bad throw. Well, that's a ghost. I had that in my bag.
One day I'll find 4GA rapid fire gloves, right?
Not a bad throw, that.
Or sorry, 3GA rapid fire gloves. Okay, I'm gonna go spin my pale marks really quickly here. Maybe I'll get more mats. Storm, chorus, and soothing spices. What's on these gloves? Shit. Yeah, it is not wanting to drop boss match right now, is it? This might be like one of the worst like 2000s worth of these things that I've ever had. Why did I buy that?
Did I count it out right?
God, that was awful.
Yes. All by itself.
Not in town.
Alright, let's see, what did we get here? 12 blood and 12 fear.
Not in town.
Here, let me lead the den here. Go back to Saragar. Because what usually is nuking us, right, is lightning damage. That's what kills us 99% of the time. So by boosting our resistance damage reduction from lightning, I think we'll be good. Give us like another 74% damage reduction. Versus just being at 70, so 4%, which is actually significant. That is a lot. Okay, that'll last a day for pushing. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we gotta grab Sirach and then go do pushing here. We're not pushing, Alright, let's see, what do we have? We have eggs. I have a bunch of fear. Yeah. And a boatload of Andes. So let's see, if it's 10 runs per stack, no, 12 runs per stack, 3 stacks would be 12, 36 clears on this. I'm gonna drop some of these because if I get like decent horde sigils, we're gonna not, I don't want them. 6. 6. Somewhere on purple opal for more mats. There we go. So go on here. Oh, I gotta wait for Sirach. We're not quite as fast as Spiritborn, but we're not slow either.
I don't have any potions.
I honestly don't expect to see a bow that's decent, but I mean, there's a chance.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm full. Okay, that makes sense. Because Quacks is also like, on occasion can eat your Sky Hunters buff. I've noticed sometimes the Quacks proc can actually just sit there and consume your Sky Hunters energy refund. Sometimes. Shit, I'm almost out of Forgotten Souls too. Man, did they nerf like? Ooh, was that a dagger or a bow? That was a dagger and shit. Not good. What?
See some steel you need?
I mean, that's just how it works, right?
What's left, you ask?
Everyone in here? Yeah, we're good. That's a shitty horde sigil. I'll have like a stack of eggs here. Maybe by the time we're done. Okay, I'm gonna go sell now. So if he's out of iron, completely out of Forgotten Souls, a ting per kill. Say a 200 boss kills should get him enough to like be okay for a while. Those tributes of Titans now that the boss mats spiked in price, and like I don't know how much eggs are, but they're probably pushing 40 mil a piece now. If hearts are 20, eggs are probably 40, right? Means I need to reevaluate everything I have listed for sale, basically. Means we might end up having to start running tribute to Titans just to get mats to like continue to farm. Not like an ideal thing, but like if there's no other choice, there's no other choice, right? Why are hearts double the price of eggs, then? If eggs are 10 mil, why are hearts at 18 to 20? What is going on? I didn't even know what I did. I didn't mean to start that. That was an accident. Sometimes I did not realize we were full. Because I'm not like checking my inventory after every kill here. It's fine. This makes no sense because I'm looking at hearts right now, right? And hearts are at 20 mil. And eggs are at 10. Oh, so the economy is just foobar. Well, what else is new, I guess? It's funny, but annoying at the same time. No, all that tells me is someone went and through and bought all the eggs and is playing the market. And trying to like, oh shit, I did it again. Technically, you basically can fill your inventory and then just go and leave as long as your bank is empty, and then everything from that last kill will go to your bank.
Not in town.
Wait, if this is 10% damage, and this is 35, why do I have it there? So that's too much damage to eat. Like, we can't just eat that, right? But... Okay.
I can't do that here.
Okay, this time we're not going. This time I was actually not fill my inventory up and screw it up.
Not in town. I'll keep my VoH hot. Return soon.
Oh shit, Sirach's not here. But now he is. Okay, we can kill it now. I was like trying to like just sit there and face thinking, waiting for it to like die so I could kill it until Sirach got there. Oof. So we should just about have half a stack of eggs now. One and a half stacks. Okay. Annoying. Okay.
I'm not ready.
Okay, how many more of these do we have? We have... No, not really. If someone could get the precision barrage build off the ground, then maybe. But for the most part, no, not really.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What you need?
50, 25, 50, 75. So yeah, I would need another stack here. Oh, that's helpful. See, I have more doll. I have drastically more shackles than I do dolls.
I need time to do that.
You're not wrong. Zero is just a much better boss to fight than Beast. Yeah, we're doing a beat. I'm gonna burn this so I can get more I can get more dolls here. Oh shit. See, this is where he gets annoying. Okay. You have to wait for the bodies to respawn. Otherwise, it'll bug out. It was, is what I've noticed. So if you spawn it like right as it dies and those bodies aren't respawned yet, it bugs out. Okay, now. The ones on the ground, you'll see them when they spawn in.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, so wait for it. See these bodies right here. These ones. If you don't wait for that, he bugs out.
I'm not ready yet.
Did we actually just kill him? Nice.
I need more time.
Fucker. So that's the bug, by the way, that everyone's like, oh, he just eats your mats. It's because people put the mats in too fast. Because, like, instinct is just not even wait and just drop the next mats in the hole as soon as he's dead. But doing that is going to cause it to bug. Basically. Let's see, now we're good. I'm going to do this last... Oh, shit, we're all gone. Oops. I screwed up. I honestly should be running Fist of Fate for doing this, just to get so we can stagger the boss quicker. Okay. Did I get anything useful? No. Thanks.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails.
Oh, thanks for the sub, David.
What's still got some good in it?
That's not bad for DOK. Molt's not the molt isn't great, but it's usable. I have a high molt 4GA wind force, actually. Thanks for the follow, Samim. Samim? Nice. Yeah. It definitely is challenging at times. Oops.
I don't have any potions.
Yeah, Dance of Knives is nice. It just doesn't do the damage to like this does. Cause like I like full rolled out, which if there's ads on the field, I drop 400 bill a cast every like 0.7 to 0.6 seconds. So it's almost 800 bill DPS here. I mean, that's still not bad on Dance of Knives.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Honestly, the amount of armor that Beast drops, he's probably the best for Rawhide on Rogue. I totally spaced on tracking it though. It's too late to start now.
Thanks.
Yeah, definitely too late to start now. Yeah, reset. No, Dance of Knives is really strong. Right, the biggest thing is, Dance of Knives, my build is really difficult to play. Like, we're talking probably one of the most difficult to play game builds in the entire game. And the way I have it built makes it even harder to play. So, Dance of Knives is going to be much easier to play in gear as. It's also much better for farming than my build. My build has one function. And that function is to do as much damage as quickly as possible for pit pushing. And that's the only thing my build is focused for, you know? So, like, as far as Dance of Knives goes, I wouldn't switch off of it unless you really want to play, like, pit push build. Because I think Dance of Knives can get up to where it's hitting about 3 billion damage a hit. I've seen Mippy hitting 3 bill with it before. Did I just get a 4GA max mult Fist of Fate? I did. What the fuck? That's gold cap. Yeah, those are like 40 bill, Constantine.
I'm not ready yet.
Though. Yeah, basically. I have never... That is by far the best drop I've ever seen. Drop for me, personally. Hey, paint gorgers are still used in some builds. Like, those are probably... If that has a good molt, it's worth money. I got a 4GA max mult pair of Fists of Fate. See, that's not bad then. I mean, that's worth something. Still.
I don't have any potions.
Like, I'm not even joking, that is probably the best self-dropped item I've ever seen. Like, in, like, multiple... Since I've been playing since launch. Yeah, I would say, yeah, Cal is definitely stronger than Perdition outside of Pit. Like, if you have a healthy some shit. I did not mean to teleport out.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't think so. I didn't even realize we were full inventory. I was like so like sidetracked with my Fist of Fate here that I didn't realize that we were full inventory. So I gotta go empty my inventory still. There's a decent pain gorgers.
I'm carrying too much.
Okay, I'm back. Dude, that's my RNG for the season. Let's be real. Like, that was my 60% molt Sky Hunter's RNG right there. No, but I know a workaround to the bug. Basically, if you wait until these bodies spawn, he'll never bug out. If you spawn it before those bodies spawn, he'll bug out almost every, like 50% of the time and eat your mats. But if you wait until the bodies spawn, basically you can run it all day long and never run out of mat and never have them eat your mats. It's just people are going too quick. I figured that out when I was testing the bug with it the other night. Alright, will do. We're just running the fear right now to get more shackles, or not shackles, more dolls to run, because we have a lot more I have like 10 stacks of shackles and only like 2 stacks of dolls.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I feel that.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh!
I'm carrying too much. See some steel you need.
Alright, that gives enough. Let's go do some Andes now. We've got tons of mats for that now. Okay, let's see. Two, three, four. So we have... That's 100 runs of Andes. Okay. Andes is not my favorite boss, but I'll do it at a pit, like if we don't have, since we don't have any other mats.
I need time to do that.
Okay.
I need more time.
Andes should have around a 5% Uber drop rate. The other bosses we've been doing are around a 2.5%. I figure. So we should see a lot more Ubers out of, twice as many Ubers out of Andy.
I need time to do that. Greetings.
Yeah, I know. So I go over here. I usually like to sit one person on each, like one of his little totems when we spawn in him. That way we just insta-kill the totem and we're just done. And we don't have to like go in between them. So I'm gonna stand here. Because this is where one of the totems spawns. See? It's not hard. As long as one person's on each totem, it's easy. Oh, you're fine, man. I'm gonna go decon. That's bad.
How shall I guide my hammer?
It's funny though. That's bad. What we got? Sirach is coming back. No. That's funny. I saved for some of it. I was there at like the start, and then I just went to bed. Oh shit. Okay, I'll just kill it. My bad. I need to pay better attention to when my inventory is full, if I'm being honest here, because I don't pay attention to it at all. Okay, I'll be right back. Ooh. Starless. It's a shit Starless, but it's a Starless. I don't know, man. I think it's like, my opinion of Spiritborn, right, is if it makes all content in the game basically trivial to a point where your gear doesn't even matter anymore, why, and it removes basically all of the challenging aspects of the game. So like, anything past 100 pit is supposed to be a challenge, right? Like, the devs even said that in their campfire chat before the game, before the DLC even launched, that they only expected like the top, like the best of the best to even break 100, basically. And now you got Spiritborn that's doing 150 in what, sub 2 minutes, or sub 3 minutes, right? Like, so that, I mean, I don't know. My opinion of Spiritborn is like, what's the point of playing it if it removes all challenge from the game? It's like, great, I can beat 150 in 2 minutes, but does that really give me any kind of sense of accomplishment or achievement, knowing that I had to do it, like, play something that's clearly, very, very obviously and bugged, even according to the devs? Like, no, it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I did 150 last season back when it was actually hard, right? Like, that was like an achievement. Doing 150 now on Spiritborn is like, okay, you earned the title, but you didn't really actually earn it because you didn't have to do any of the work necessary to do it like we did last season, right? So, like, if you're, just because, like, you earned the title at 150 with Spiritborn, I don't feel like that's actually earning it. Because it basically removes all the skill involved to do it, with doing it, and all of, like, the effort and, like, the frustration of, like, oh, this didn't work, etc., and, like, the reworking your build to, like, get it that extra bit of damage. What pit pushing basically requires you to do. Like, Spiritborn doesn't have to go through any of that. Right? All the reward with none of the effort means, like, what's the point? It kind of just invalidates the whole thing for me. That's why I didn't go Spiritborn. Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't have to learn, like, master your rotations, your timings, anything like that on Spiritborn. Like, Rogue, you basically have to memorize the timings, the rotation, everything. And for multiple builds, right? It's just not just rapid fire that you have to memorize that rotation and those timings for it. It's like, to actually succeed and push far and pit. Like, rapid fire has that. I think Flurry has that to an extent, but, like, I don't think Spiritborn has that, you know? Right, I'm gonna go grab some water really quick. Wait, actually, I have a 3G in my bank that I'm just sitting on. It has everything but the, like, perfect shit. Nice. Because, like, you watch me pushing and, like, okay, this didn't work. I'm gonna, let me experiment and try something different, right? And then, like, okay, that didn't work. Let's go back. It was worse than what we had before. So, like, it's just... as much of a feel thing as it is a math thing, to some degree. If that makes any sense. Because, like, the math can say it's, like, really, really strong, but if it feels really awful and is, like, super micromanaging to play, then that can cost you the DPS that, like, you would have gained, basically. So I feel like the pushing part is as much a feel thing as it is, like, a math thing. That's why when people ask me about, like, my build, it's like, I'll give you my build, but I want you to know beforehand it's not easy to play. It's optimized for basically having perfect timings and rotations and all of that. If you don't have that, it's going to be hard for you to do damage, you know? So, I mean, it'll teach you that eventually. If you build it and stick to it, you'll learn it. But, like, if you're just picking it up, there's much easier builds to play that are just, like, pick up and play, you know? Okay, I am full. Yeah, exactly. The good build, bad pilots. So, like, I could say, like, Die put it perfectly the other night. I could give someone my exact gear in my exact, like, loadout. Like, basically, if they could carbon copy my character here, gear and everything. Same with the Paragon. And they wouldn't be able to clear 105. Right? Because there is a degree of like skill and memorization that goes to like playing rapid fire. Oh. It dinged you for the link. My bad. Well, the bot does that. It's annoying sometimes. You could just send it to me on Discord. Worst case. Nice. So like I built my builds are always going to be a little bit different from like someone that's on keyboard and mouse because like I try and focus on doing as much damage out of CC as I possibly can. Because I'm on controller and like sometimes the targeting will like make you whiff an entire CC window. So that's why I focus on making builds that are as CC reliant, un-CC reliant as possible. So basically unconditional. That's why you'll see me hitting like 2 bill and arrow and shit is not even staggered or CC'd. Actually think I could probably hit up to 10 bill and arrow when stuff isn't staggered or CC'd. No. Yeah, I should actually be able to do that. For what? Dance of Knives? Movement speed. I don't even think I would use Perdition on Heartseeker personally. I think Cal is just a better option for Heartseeker. Even on like Victimized Heartseeker, I think Cal is probably just the better option. Yeah, Cal is the stupid shock. Like, Cal is honestly borderline on the overpowered side. Because if you figure, even on non-precision builds, those ranks to trick attack are basically the equivalent of a 95% X mult. Right? And then you gotta figure the ranks to unstable is another 20% X. So like, Perdition is giving you, let's say the core ranks are equal to 21%, let's say 3% per rank, because if you have enough ranks, like that's what it's gonna boil down to being, right? So let's say a Perdition is equal to maybe 81% worth of mults, basically. Whereas Cal is 110. So Cal is almost 40% stronger. I say almost, but it's like 30%. But yeah, that's a big jump though. 30% damage. That's basically a full damage aspect. That's like Retribution's like full boost, stronger than Cowl. Or sorry, than Perdition. Assuming you're on a build that can control ad positioning. On a build like DOK that can't control ad positioning, yeah, Cal sucks. But like something like Heartseeker that you can basically do that on and control the ad positioning. Something like Rapid Fire that can also do that. Cal's best in slot. Yeah, I run Cry sometimes too. I do have a problem with Cry though, where it actually is very tilting and makes me not want to use it anymore. Is there seems to be a cap on the amount of targets that a single cast AoE can hit. So like I'll have like 20 things in a pack and an aura in the middle of the pack, and we're dropping the rapid fire arrows directly on top of the aura's head, and it's just it won't take damage. Because I don't know if it's a bug or if it's just a server limitation, but like I was talking to a couple of the other guys about it too. They're like, they seem to be noticing the same thing. But like if it's AoE, it should kill everything in that AoE, and that's just not how it works at the moment. So we might have to file that as a bug report. But then, like, to actually do a proper bug report, the problem with that is, right? We would have to go down into somewhere an activity, pull 2 ads. Okay, both ads are hit. 3 ads, all ads are hit. 4 ads, and then we would have to figure out at what point do all the ads in the AOE circle stop taking damage, right? I prefer like Yaks Quacks for damage, but like I'm on Rapid Fire, so not Barrage. So the Yaks Quacks lets me basically acts as a 50% damage mult every other cast. Or sorry, it's 100% mult every other cast, but it's a 50% mult overall because it's every other cast, right? So it's really big on Rapid Fire to be running Yaks and Quacks. Now, if there was a faster way to proc that mult, I'd be all over it. That's why, like, if you watch me push, there will be, like, this cast that does no damage. And then the next cast is like, what the fuck was that damage? That's because one cast doesn't have that, is missing a 100% X mult, and the other cast is using a, that mult here. So basically, one cast will do 20 bill, and the next cast is going to do 10, and then we're gonna and then it'll go back to 20 bill. Let me see here. We have... Shit. 80 80 more runs of this? Sorry, answering your question here. Yeah, if I can find glue, I would trade those 4 GA Fists of Fate for 3 GA Rapid Fire Gloves in a heartbeat. Oh shit, we're full. Oops.
Carrying too much.
Up 10,000 hide almost. Not that I'm really focusing on getting hide. Okay, so it depends on what you're trying to build for. Are you trying to build for out of stagger DPS? And like, how high is your stagger uptime on like a boss, right? So I thought, would you say your stagger uptime when you're fighting a boss is like 20%, 15%, or like 10% maybe? Because that goes in like like when you're playing pits. Are you frequently having to like attack them after they're out of CC? Like, are you having to attack them when they're unstopped? Like on pretty frequently? Because that also makes a difference too, right? So if you're having to, if you're most of your fight is being done while the enemy is unstopped, then Frigid loses a lot of its value, right? If the majority of your fight is happening while the enemy is unstopped. It also loses a lot of value when you don't have like a very high lucky hit chance and a very high stagger uptime, right? So, because figure if 75% of your fights are done out of, like while the enemy is unstopped, the +4 ranks to Frigid is gonna go at 10% of rank is 40%, right? Okay, we take that 40%, and then we have to remove 75% of that because that's how often that you're actually gonna have that active. So that 40% then becomes 10%, depending on how much of your fight is spent while the enemy is unstopped or the boss is out of stagger. So that 40% molt looks great on paper. But in reality, when you actually look at the math on it, it's really, really bad, right? Like a 10% molt for a full amulet, passive is not great, right? So in Horde, where you're basically going to be consistently 1CCing everything, and like that's when Frigid has a lot of value, right? That's when in those types of content where like it's just like you want to quickly clear ads, Frigid is bar none one of the best passives in the game on Rogue, right? But the second you start pit pushing and you're not doing a lot of damage and most of your fight is done out of stagger, it loses almost all of its value. So it really just depends on that, right? Like for where I'm at, like when I'm fighting, I would say easily 50% of my fight is done while the enemy is unstopped. Right? So like for ads at 50%, if 50% of the fight is done while they are unstopped, that means my 40% from Frigid is giving me 20% on my amulet, which is still better than I'm gonna get out of like Weapon Mastery or something like that, right? So that means Frigid is still stronger. Yeah, that's kind of expected when rolling passives though. Precision barrage. How much lucky hit you have? No, you're fine. I don't mind questions. It doesn't bug me at all. So the biggest question, if you're asking about going to okay, so the biggest thing with the precision barrage build, and if my math was right, you need 215% lucky hit chance. That's not a suggestion. That's the minimum. Is 215%. No, I've seen a couple multiple GAs. So if you can hit the lucky hit requirements for that, that's good. So I did the math. If you had alchemical on your amulet, right? A GA lucky hit chance Fist of Fate, and it was full masterworked, you could technically make it work. And then, like, lucky hit chance on Starless, if that was GA, because, like, you get... Let me see here. It's what is, Fist of Fate on it? Full Masterwork, 137. So would be 137 plus 35 from Starless. That's 172 plus... Let's see, 8 ranks of alchemical would be... Shit, let me think. How much is it per rank? 8 ranks of alchemical would be basically 40% plus. Even that comes shy. Just barely. So it would be 172 plus 40%. No, plus 40. That would be 212. So basically, if you just had a legendary amulet, a legendary ring with lucky hit chance on it, you should be able to hit that with just, like, alchemical on your amulet, not even having any masterworks into it. You would actually be over. Because figure you get a ring with like 15% lucky hit on it, like full masterworked, you should be good. Oh, so yeah, if you have that, then you can basically, if you have a decent legendary ring to make it work, you can run it. Like, there's no reason why that wouldn't work. Like, I've tried it a couple times, and the damage doesn't feel great, but then again, I'm only, like, full precision stacking it, like, every other cast, so that's not great for the damage. That's, like, basically missing a 2,000% molt for, like, almost 75% of your casts. But if you hit the lucky hit chance requirements for that build, potentially the damage could be, like, out the roof. It's just that lucky hit chance requirement is bonkers. It basically requires full best in slot. Like, we're talking like GA Lucky hit Starless with the 24.4. And then I mean, there's the calculator. We have the calculator, that Sanctum made. I think. Let's see here. We can link that. TBS calc, prep calc, energy calc. No. Here. I mean, there's that. That's the only way that I know of doing it, though.
Wonder magic's awaiting my return.
Okay, how are we looking for pit pushing later? We're okay. We got a ton of everything. I need to get more Storm of the Wilds. We don't have a lot of that yet, but yeah, we're getting there. Alright, I think that's gonna be all I'm gonna do for the boss runs for now, though, because I don't need anything. I was just helping Sirach out. Let me see, though. Because I need to go level Paragon, so I need to find someone that's got a Spirit Born that can, like, give me help me get a level or two while I basically sit AFK. I will be right back, though. I gotta go AFK for a second. even though I'm 90% sure I have the whole the 111 at the very minimum down. Yeah, that annoys me. If I'm trying to farm XP, I want it to be like blasting it as fast as possible. It annoys me if like I'm farming and I have to wait every like 2 to 5 minutes between every run. It's like, no, we need to just go. Because it makes it so much slower. Let me see if there's any Sky Hunters for sale that are 60%. Filter. Unique. Let me see here. Add effect group. Let's see, there's only a few things that matter here. Attack speed. Marksman cast twice. And the crit damage. Alright. And when we filter for that, there is nothing better than a 54 listed. Big sad. Alright. Well, I don't have an E1 online right now that has a Spiritborn that can boost me. So I maybe just go push Pit for a little bit here. Let me give this a few tries here first. Like, how's that? What's the? Oh, thanks for the follow, Cal. I didn't see that. I think it happened when I was AFK. All right, let's see how this goes. Yeah, good ad type. I think that's getting annoying. Okay. I screwed that up so badly, it's not even funny. Like, that was sloppy. See, that's a lot of people's complaint with DOK is they just don't like the snapshot shit. Oh, what the heck, man? It was a good run until that happened.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
It doesn't matter how much HP you have or DR you have, that shit's gonna one-shot you. Basically, it means when you pop all the basically, your whole setup on DOK is a, yeah, I would need basically a perfect one. Mister, if you have a perfect one that's basically this with a 60% mult, I would not complain, but, like, yeah, to be an upgrade, it needs to be, like, 5 out of 5 perfect. Like, all the way around, across the board. Yeah, it needs to be, I would need it to be 3. Thanks for the offer, though. So even when I'm, like, reducing their damage by, like, 35% between Poison Trap and,
I'm not ready yet.
Decrepifier, it doesn't make a difference.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
The Execute is actually really nice, though. Why am I dashing when I don't have anything tied to dash?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I would like to know why it's not letting me attack. The fuck, dude? My god. That's so annoying. Okay. See, there's no way that should one-shot. It's not the fishing that bugs me, right? Though, it's like those one-shots that are like, how am I getting one-shot? Right? Because, we're running Decrepify. That's 25, that's 20% damage reduction from anything that's in it. I have this. That's 20%. So, right off the rip, the ads are doing 40% less damage, right? And then we're close to them, right? So, they're 24% here. So, like, we basically should be taking almost 0 damage from the ads themselves here. But we're still getting, like, wrecked by them. It doesn't make any sense, right? Like 100 plus is probably, because anything under that I can do a solo, right? I can technically do 100 solo, but like, it's so boss reliant, I can't do it consistently. Like, right there. How in the... I don't understand what's wrong. It's got to be something that's bugged with that damage type. Like ground-based AoEs are just insta-killing no matter what you do. It doesn't matter how much HP you have or how much like damage reduction you're stacking on. It's just ignoring everything.
Mouse potion. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, it doesn't make sense. It works. It only works when they're vulnerable. Okay, so we need to figure out how to fix that because it doesn't matter what we've done. Everything we've tried to fix that has not worked. Basically. Like, cause Dark Shot, what kills us, Dark Shot doesn't work on, right? Because it doesn't work on those ground-based AOE's at all. So the only option is more HP. Well, more HP doesn't work. We've already tried that. Like, we have a lot of HP, and we add in, even if we're like 20,000, 11,000 HP with a 100% barrier, we're still getting one-tapped. So we gotta figure out, because that is our biggest problem. Right now, I would say. Right? It doesn't, I don't think there's anything we can do for that, in all honesty. Outside of running right here on the main, as the main companion here, I'm not sure there's much I can do. And even then, that's inconsistent, because we're gonna, like... Okay. But yeah, but that'll give us fortify. That might be enough. Having perma fortify, having basically, that would basically give us almost 30,000 HP. It might be enough, right? Mouse only scales. Searching effects will random amount of one shots. That's because a lot of the damage reduction in the game actually doesn't work against those like ground-based AoEs. Like Dark Shroud won't work against it. What else doesn't work against it that I know of here? So we know Dark Shroud doesn't work against it. Dodge Chance doesn't work on it. The only thing that works on it that I know of is like damage reduction from AoE from damage over time effects. And even then it's not great, right? Like right there. What the? Okay, that was full barrier, wall fortified, and it one-shot me. Nope, dodge doesn't work on it either. So basically, full barrier, wall fortified, and it still one-shots you. See, like that tells you there's something wrong with that. Like, if you have 30,000 basically HP and you're getting the fortified damage reduction and the barrier and all my other damage reduction, I'm getting one shot? Like, there's something not right, right? What the fuck, man? See, I don't understand how to do that. How do I get... Because I can't pick up Dark Shroud. Dark Shroud doesn't do anything against that kind of damage, right? The only thing we can do realistically is add in more HP, but there's nowhere to add in more HP. Like, we have to run basically the HP rune here. Right? Where is it? It was here somewhere. So yeah, but we basically have to run this. That's the only way we pick it up. We get our HP up high enough for it to do anything meaningful here. Yeah, dodge doesn't work on it. Dark shot doesn't work on it. I think all damage reduction works on it. And that's it. I'm not even sure about the all damage reduction working on it. I don't think I have my push boots on, do I? No, we do not. That would help.
I'm not ready yet.
Derp. I had the wrong boots on. Let's try it this time with the right boots. And the fortify.
I can't do that here. I'm not ready yet.
This Waller, I hate. That Waller literally just got me killed. He completely prevents you from being able to deal damage.
I can't do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
And this is why we're here using fortify as dog shit. He just fucking, yeah, we can't push with that. That doesn't work. We can't push with fortify here at all. It's just not, it'll never work. He just costs us basically like 2 full staggers on those elites. So where he's good for staying alive, if he's costing us entire stagger windows, he's not worth taking. Because, like, then we're eating, he's basically costing us 50% of our DPS.
I will handle it.
I've always been better at throwing.
Yeah, that gives us an extra knockdown source. Plus Sabo is like significantly more DPS. Was that just a 23.3 billion damage hit? Like, actually, what the actual fuck? Dude. Like, that time I just eat it. It doesn't do any damage, right? I mean, we still should be okay. Like, we're going really fast this round. Alright, we got this. Good ad type, please. Fucking vampires. It's the worst ad type we could possibly have gotten.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Let me out of that!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm so dead here. That was a great run. Right up until that point. We might be able to still do something with this. Let's try. I'm not going to quit at that point. I think we're okay. I think I'm going to drop dash for Shadow Step, honestly.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, definitely. I think I'm going to drop dash for Shadow Step.
I'm not ready yet.
No, that's run's done. I mean, we got the damage. We clearly have the DPS for this. It's just... Man, we got the literal worst ad type in the game for that second half. But that first half, we were like burning through shit. And it was a really bad map, right? Because that map, if you're on the walls with rapid fire, it literally can prevent you from gaining combo points. So, not exactly something I would say that's ideal. But that was great. We did good there. Let's see. What did we want to change here? There's not really anything major that we should change. In all honesty here. Good luck. I've done hundreds of them and haven't seen anything I needed yet. Not hundreds, but I've done a bunch. I think I crafted 8 the last time I was crafting them. Okay, so I had an idea to change something. I don't remember what it was. I have no idea. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got it. I remembered. My ADD. That was a bad opening engagement, but whatever. Man, these spiders are annoying when they have the barriers, because you can't crit the barrier, so I can't actually kill them through that damn barrier. Now, it's only helpful when I remember that I have a CC break now. Ice spiders, man. I'm not. I'm just using the cooldown duration. There wouldn't be enough. There would be just basically no way I could temper enough damage reduction for that to make a huge difference. And I just added another 8% damage reduction from when anytime I dodge, right? For which build? Are you playing Dance of Knives? Because Starless isn't really great for Dance of Knives. Or are you talking for Rapid Fire? Here. The core skills one. Crit chance doesn't really do you any good, right? Okay, I'm not even gonna bother with that shit. I don't even know why I'm bothering with this ad type, to be completely honest.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah, I should not be fighting this ad type at all.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Nice!
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Man, this ad type is just so bad. I'm over it. We don't beat it in time now. There's not enough time left to actually beat this. The problem with vampires is even when you have an ad grouping tool, they spread out way too much. So it just really sucks to fight them. And I'm not really a huge fan. Yeah, basically, I have the damage for it. I just need to stop getting vampires. And I'm not liking the Shadow Shot here at all. Prefer dash. Because I use it as mobility, right? Didn't have a problem running it without that last season. So yeah, we have the damage. It's just we gotta stop getting vampires, guys. I think we're actually overkill on the DPS needed, right? Unfortunately, snakes and the snakes are much better than vampires. Yeah, I don't want to fight this either. We basically need to have corpses on the first floor and or spiders on the first floor, but not the ice spiders, either the green or the red spiders. Like, that's basically what'll guarantee us a good run, and then we just need to not get vampires on the second floor. And we would be good. I mean, these will work. This isn't a bad ad type. If I could hit the aura. Alright, we'll position over here. So see how I'm like positioning here? So the only thing that's in my line of sight is guaranteeing I have those elites in that aura in my targeting. So I line of sighted everything else but the aura. That's basically what you have to do on controller. Like, if you do that, if you get really good at doing that, you basically can control the targeting RNG on controller pretty effectively. Okay, we're gonna need that extra HP. Because we're hitting 20 billion without the war cry, or we were last night with that extra HP here. So, like, I think with that, it's basically required at this point, because we can't survive those ground-based things at all. The other thing is, bandits are, like, really paper, by the way, if you're pushing. The problem with bandits is, they have that, ground, effect that basically makes it so you can't attack. Fucker. I don't really need the poison trap anymore, to be honest, either. But the extra damage reduction is nice. Because I figured out a better knockdown source. I could use Verana's 11-second thingy, and basically that's going to be up every, A fucking arsonist. I hate the arsonists. The bandits are just bad because of the silence bubbles. I don't know why I think they're good to fight, because they're awful to fight because of the silence bubbles. Does adding more ranks to this decrease the cooldown? No. Doesn't do shit. Okay. Oh, we have the wrong dash on too. That doesn't help. Matters at all. We don't want the knockdown dash on because we don't want to knock them down. We want to like not make sure they're knocked. We're relying on Verana to like knock them down on the first attack, and then after that first attack happens, like we're relying on the poison trap. Yeah, you're not wrong. I've been running Cry basically the entire time I've been doing the pushing. It's just I'm like experimenting with other things. But you're not wrong, because it increases the clear speed, right? It pulls everything in. It basically forces them into the poison trap, so I get the DR from poison trap. And then on top of that, it puts everything inside the rapid fire AoE. So you're not wrong. Cry is by far the best choice for ag clear. It says, can we survive the damage incoming with Cry on, is the question, you know? That we gotta ask. Where in the fuck is it going? I usually don't even like fighting these super elites because they just take too much time. Like, that took a full minute and a half to kill one freaking elite. So the problem with the super elites is they take significantly longer than your normal elites to kill, but don't give any more XP than a single elite as far as progress goes. It's really bad. Like, the balancing is not there for that. Now having poison trap size would be nice. I saw it. I thought maybe maybe I tank it this time, because sometimes it lets me tank it. Other times I can't. Yeah, and I do. That's basically why I've been running Cry. Exodus is for that reason right there. Honestly, if I get like another 5 Paragon points, and I dump that into damage, this wouldn't even be a struggle, right? It's just getting the Paragon needed to do it. Like, we definitely can beat it. We definitely can beat 112 from maybe, and probably 113. Maybe if I had like a perfect bow, maybe 114. But it's the fishing part that's gonna get really annoying here. Like right here, if you look how I'm positioning, the only thing I can see, the only thing in my line of sight is my is the elite packs. Okay. Is there an elite pack in here? Yeah, there is. This is also a really shit ad type, by the way. I'm hoping the second floor is better and I can make up some time. Like, that's the plan here. Yeah, that's easy. Nice. Reusing my build or someone else's here? Oh, nice. Honestly, I don't even think it would take me very long to kill the boss if it's like Spirit Color. We're talking maybe 40 seconds. With the amount of damage I'm doing. Like, I could probably kill it in the inside. God damn it, man. Vampires, go away. Never come back. Come on. Yeah, I'm closing in on being able to do like 22 bill an arrow. I'm getting close. I'm at 21. The highest I've seen so far is 21.8. We're not even gonna risk it. Right? I don't know why I'm bothering fighting a super elite. I know they're not worth the time they take to fight. No, it sounds like that there. I swear you can iframe evade that explosion. Motherfucker, man. Every time I'm like, okay, I haven't been hit by that once, and I've eaten like 5 of them this attempt, so I should be okay. It just, and then that one that I'm like, I don't avoid just one shots me, because I'm like trying to like get the most out of a CC window or something like that. Come on. Still might be doable though. We'll find out in a minute, I guess. Yeah, you're not wrong. That's basically how this season's going. It's 99% mat grinding. Honestly, my one 10 clear was on Sea-Hag. I don't think I have enough time to beat the boss. That death and the bad ad typing basically killed it.
I'm not ready yet.
3 minutes. Like every single time, yeah. Right now, Scourge Malice are still impossible, but eventually, yeah. I totally agree. I'm pushing 111, but I'm overkill damage for 111. Honestly, I should be pushing 112, so when I actually get it, I just get it, right?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I'm not ready yet.
You see what I mean by the super elites are just not worth the time to kill, though?
I'm not ready yet.
We spent almost 2 minutes killing him, and he's gonna give less progress than killing just a single normal elite. Oh, you see that? Look at that. One normal elite is basically the equivalent of killing a super elite.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Alright. I actually, like, can we just remove the super elites at this point? These are the awful spiders, by the way. I hate the barrier ones.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time? I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
The trash is worth killing for progress, by the way. Literally, you know the dumb thing? A single trash pack gives more than one super elite does. As far as progress. Yeah. The super elites are literally absolutely just worthless.
Any more time? Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
What the fuck, cat? Fucking dumbass. She just, like, knocked a full cup of water off my desk. That's great. Yeah, as soon as these trash packs die, I'm out of here. Oh, now you want to come, like... Fuck off. Naughty cat. Stop! Knocks a cup of water off my desk and it's, like, full. And now she wants to, like, come and headbutt me, like...
I'm not ready yet.
No, that wasn't it. It was 100% intentional.
I'm not ready yet.
Fuck me. Yeah, so so basically the trash mobs will get, like, if you get a good sized trash pack, right? That trash pack can give you the same amount of progress as a single super elite. And that's where the problem is, right? If a trash pack gives more progress than a super elite,
Time to do that.
there's a balancing issue there, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Like, the trash now gives so much progress, it's almost not worth skipping it. Like, if it's a decent-sized pack, and you could just turn around and one-tap it.
I need more time.
Gigi?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No. But there's no point in pushing 112, 11 when I'm capable of 112.
I'm not ready yet.
Thanks for the follow, Revolt.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Finally, a decent ad type on the second floor.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You won't believe what I found earlier. 4GA perfect multisifate.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Did I just see a 44.5 bill? Fuck this game. We would have been fine if we just didn't eat that random ass freaking insta to kill freeze, but the ground AoE is also hard. $44 bill rapid fire casts. If you overpower. I hate this ad type. Can I just get corpses, please, on the first floor? The thing I hate about Cry is if you're using it with caltrops, a large amount of the time, like, you're gonna drop your caltrops and then it's gonna activate and pull everything right out of your caltrops. That's what I don't like. That's like why I'm not really too sold on Cry here, because it's really annoying, because then, like, everything you gain, you just lost, basically. Helltides.com, I think. Fuck off. Get you. You need to go. You can't have you being naughty anymore. So we gotta figure out that one-shot shit. That's honestly what's stopping me from pushing Pit right now. Is that one-shot shit. We need to get, if we can figure that out, we'll be fine. Damage reduction, adding in Decrepify doesn't help for the damage reduction because it's ground-based bullshit. More HP doesn't help, so we can add in more 20% more HP and it doesn't do us any good most of the time, right? I'm at 100%, it does me no good. No, you cannot. A barrier can never exceed 100% of your max life. It's not even really that my barrier's dropping and then I'm dying. It's like it's just randomly one-shots. Like right there. It doesn't really make a difference what you do. I think I just need to remaster work something into HP at this point. Mine's at 10K. It's not that low. Yeah, but nothing should be one-shotting, basically. Not with that much. Not with when you have... Let's see here. 36% DR against the freaking effects at one shot, and then on top of that, you have damage reduction from elites. On top of that, we have damage reduction from poison. And so basically, like, there's so much... I have so much, like, damage reduction in DR. If I'm, like, having shit one-shot me, there's an issue. Fuck off. I just don't know quite what to do to fix it because, like, nothing does anything to help against it. Why am I bothering with this? That's also a problem with Cry. It seems to not be able to pull auras. Sometimes. So, like, where this was a good run, now it's a shit run. That doesn't work. If it has vortex size temper on it, you can't even equip it on a rogue. Otherwise, I would be running Warcry with Warcry boots. I'm done. I'm not fighting this dog shit out. I'm real honestly, if it's not spiders or corpses, I'm just gonna start resetting on the first floor. Because, like, I'm just wasting so much time trying to fight these, like, absolutely dog shit ad types. Yeah, I'm stuck inside of a wall. Basically, there's nothing that you can equip that I can put on as a rogue that will protect me against those ground-based AoE one-shots at this point. Because Dark Shroud doesn't work, so I can't even pick up Dark Shroud, right? Yay, another waste of time ad type.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Come on. I like that. Not at the moment. I just hit it manually.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. 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 I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Really?
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
no bullshit, and we get a decent boss, I might beat this. I might beat it this run. Fucking elites, man. Good boss. Here we go. Let's hope for a good boss. Motherfucker, man. Every single time I get a decent, like, a good clear, it's a boss we can't fight. It's getting old. Yeah, that would have been... If that was Spirit Color, it would have been GG. Thanks for the sub, Clive. Yeah, we've been working on 111 for a couple days. Like, actually, this room was just fucked by that. I should have just gone through the freaking portal. Maybe I can come back from that? I don't think so, though. We'll find out. I literally should have just gone through the portal. I got greedy, hoping for more spider elite packs. I think we make it up, though. I think we're okay. As of right now, at least. Fuck. Get away from that shit. I can't eat another death to some random bullshit like that. Can I hit the aura, please? I'm dead. It's all grouped up in a nice little pile, and I cannot hit the aura to save my life. So that just basically wasted a full minute. Please fix that. Why is there a limit on AoE to how much shit a single AoE can hit? Like, can we get rid of that? Like, if it's in the AoE, it's in the AoE. It should be taking damage. Well, it's not even the controller, right? It's more of a problem with the actual like AoE for the game, because like it can be, and something can be in the AoE and it just won't take any damage, right? Okay, good boss. Din Mother. Every time we get a good run, it's a shit boss. Today. We're gonna get it. We got through their boss. We got through all the ads, and there's like 5 minutes left, and it's like, oh, here, have Din Mother. Never misclick the conduits, man. The best way to get out of the conduit is to uninstall the game and then reinstall it, and then it might be over if you're lucky. Come on. The reason I do that is because I like to keep my caltrops, like, not my caltrops, my, was out of that AoE. It was a shit round anyways, but I was out of that AoE. I think we really just need that perfect double GA false death. Fuck that shit. Outside of running Doombringer, which is a massive DPS hit, that we can't really afford. I don't know how we survived those one-shots. There's nothing's gonna. There's nothing that's gonna help at that point. Because ground-based AoE ignores all damage reduction if the enemy that spawned it is dead, or it even does it when it's still alive now too. So basically, it doesn't matter what you have. If it touches you, you're dead. So unless you basically run Doombringer and stack full HP on Rogue, there's nothing you can do. Like, you can't even add in Dark Shroud to fix that because it doesn't work with Dark Shroud either. I want to know why the pool isn't working. But this is, yeah, fuck that. I'm not fighting this. I'm just resetting. The only way we win this is if we have spiders or corpses on the first floor. Because they group themselves up and they don't have anything that sits at range and tries to kill you as far as elites goes. I'm gonna stop wasting time fighting like shit ad types here.
Not in town.
Like, even if you have like full fortify and a barrier and like 10,000 HP, it doesn't do anything for you. Honestly, corpses or spiders on the big open map and it's GG. The one that like has enough shit on one floor to completely finish it. Unfortunately, corpses and spiders are the rarest ad type in the game, as far as pit goes, because they have the least amount of possible combinations. So basically everything else will occur more than corpses or spiders. One thing I don't like about running Cry is it makes you really, really lazy as far as your positioning goes. Like, it makes it so it doesn't matter. It also makes auras harder to deal with, in my opinion. Okay, this is... Well, that's because the AoE freaking target limit. That shouldn't exist, by the way. Like, if it's in the AoE, it should be in the AoE. There shouldn't be, like, a limit.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I keep thinking I might actually try it with Umbra this season, because, like, because that would make Cry a lot more useful as running it with Umbra, because then you could just smash the Umbra. Yeah, exactly. So if you spawn everything in and then you shoot the Umbra, but I don't know how much of a damage loss Umbra. I don't see it being much of a DPS loss over Edge Masters, to be completely honest. I could just go buy a perfect one. I dropped a 4 GA pair of Fist of Fate with a 300 mult. That's basically a gold cap. Because if you're hitting 20 bill an arrow, even if you if you pick up Umbra and you're still hitting like 15 bill an arrow, like, that is a lot of damage going into that Umbra Crux. Yeah, I'm never going to be able to do tier 125 on Rogue. Spiritborn shouldn't even be able to do tier 125, to be completely honest. The only reason it's able to do it is because of it's bugged as shit. So I might go actually try to get a decent Umbra here and test it. Does Umbra have HP on it? I don't remember either. I have to go look at that. Okay, so that's fucked. So that won't work. Because we can't not have that extra HP. Because like dropping us another 1,000 HP is not an option here, right? No, it does not have HP. I had a good Umbra to even test. Yeah, I don't even have a good Umbra to even test at the moment. That's a rip. Yeah, there's no way to run Umbra. Mm-mm.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
The outcome on the barrier isn't a problem. Every second rapid fire cast procs 100% HP barrier. No. Yeah, I have to. I would much rather be running attack speed pots personally, but hey. Not much really changed. I don't need any masterworking mats.
Time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
Like you see right here, like I literally cannot damage it.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
They haven't touched the targeting system since launch. They just need to make it so you can never lock. If there's elites on the field, you can never to actually lock onto a trash mob. That's that targeting system's fixed overnight. That's all they have to do, is remove like non-affixed enemies from being able to be targeted. You do that, and there's zero targeting issues. Nobody's gonna complain. Like your auto targeting, basically, just make it that work like that, and there's basically it fixes the problem overnight.
I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
At least on this map, I can tell if the boss is shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, that's what I mean. On this map, I can tell if the boss is gonna be shit. Yeah.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. If it's not a boss that's fightable, I'm just gonna leave. Well, there's two elites there. I'm not gonna bother fighting that. That's fucked.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Nope.
I can't do that here.
Mother's Judgment.
I'm not ready yet.
So what is that? 4 in a row that we've gotten good ads and a bad boss with like a decent amount of clear with a good clear speed. These aren't awful though.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
This is a reset basically. It's not even the ads were the monsters were shit. It was that the map is shit. So the map eats like half my rapid fire arrows and it just eats all my DPS. One of these times it's gonna give me a good map with a good boss and we're gonna kill it. Vampires. Yeah, if you could taunt shit, make the Umbra Totem taunt shit so all the ads attack it too, that would be hilarious.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Super Elite dead.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
No! No, 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 no. Fuck off.
I'm not ready yet.
Lightning is so overtuned, it's not even funny. Right now. It's actually a little bit, like, obnoxiously overtuned.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Like, right here, I cannot kill that aura at all.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
So we just wasted a full minute on that pack because we couldn't kill that aura. That was literally standing in the middle of the pack.
I need more time.
Same problem here. Literally, middle of the pack. Can't kill the aura. So we wasted 30 seconds so far.
I'm not ready yet.
And we're dead. GG. That's the run done. Like that limit on how much shit you can hit inside of an AoE, it needs to go. Right? It just wouldn't let me attack right there. I don't know what that was. Like, why does this shit unstop? Thanks for the follow, Dulahan. I don't know. The f Okay, this is... no. Reset. Getting the freaking combo point bug with Heartseeker. Or it's not generating my combo points, so I'm like spending like all of my time trying to like not die. This is rapid fire. It basically has unlimited health potions, and we use health potions to proc other shit. That combo point bug on Heartseeker basically makes you not want to run Heartseeker anymore. And every time it happens, because you're on a wall, you can't generate combo points. Like, your position just slightly wrong, you can't generate combo points. It's just, it's really annoying. Like, you don't have that problem with Puncture, but then you miss out on the 15% extra multiplicative crit damage if you run Puncture. Which I guess isn't really that much. Yeah, I mean, Puncture's technically 2 frames faster, so it would be a wash on actual raw DPS. No! fucking hell, man. The corpse spell hard CC'd me right as I went into it. And basically stripped my barrier and my HP bar out from underneath me. I'm really sick of the survivability problem. Like, really, really, really sick of it.
I'm not ready yet. Need more time.
And what's stupid is we're tankier than we were last season, but like the ads just hit 10 times harder. Like I'm dead here. Ice spiders, just forget it. You do the math. We're at a 0.6 second rotation. And we need to do that 6 times. In order to proc for Warcry. So we'd have to do this, what? 7 point... We'll just run Warcry and, like, use that to pick up the damage we lost on using Heartseeker. Because the pool is more... It's really nice when it works, but it's also extremely detrimental when it doesn't, if that makes any kind of sense here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Why do I need max resource? No, it's percentage. Yeah. Too slow. We can't run puncture. We need the DPS. It's not an option. Even though Heartseeker's annoying as fuck at times, we can't use it. We can't use puncture. Mainly, the only thing that irritates me about Heartseeker is the combo point bug with it. Where it literally will just generate, like, 0 combo points for, like, minutes on end. I don't even know if it's worth running HP pots at this point, because, like, what's one-shotting me is one-shotting me whether I have 40% more HP, 20% more HP, like, double barrier, it doesn't make a difference. Honestly, I don't think it's going to be a damage problem that's going to prevent us from pushing past 110. It's going to be the fact that we don't have anything in our toolkit to reduce the damage from those ground-based AoEs anymore. Like before, you would take the no witness board and put it in, and take the proc and take the nodes for the damage over time reduction, and there was another one that had damage over time reduction on it as well. You would just take those, and it would be fine. Now we have no option to do that. Those nodes are gone. So... What do you mean? I mean, there's a passive, it doesn't do enough.
I can't do that here.
Like, it doesn't matter how much HP you have. It's still gonna fuck you over 99% of the time. I'm dead. Reset. Those vampires anyways. Like, when the damage is working, we're basically 3-tapping elite packs. That would be much better on... God, that wouldn't be much better. That would be busted as fuck on rapid fire. Oh, give us more crit damage. Yeah, we totally need that as a multiplier. We don't need this. Getting over to that would be good too, eventually. But for now, we're gonna take that. Did I screw up and take any more extra armor anywhere else that I don't need? Here. Like, how far over res cap am I? As well. Let's take... That's 2. I mean, if we can free up 6 points, we can grab all that damage. We're vulnerable. That's all I have to do. Okay, so we can drop more damage resistance up. We can drop... We can't drop that. But we can pick that up and drop that and grab damage. That armor isn't needed. Okay. Any more armor that I took that I don't need, or elemental resistances here? I can drop an elemental res here. Okay, are we still capped? Yes. Will this strip out elemental resistances until I'm no longer capped? And replace it with damage? What do you mean? Probably, okay. What are we at now? Okay, we're 0.4 under the cap. Well, that's enough points that we can just, like, throw it into damage now. Alright, so what damage can we reach the damage over here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can get to here. We need one more point somewhere. Okay. There, we just picked up a bunch of damage. Not a bunch. It's just additive, but everything, like, every little thing counts. Right? I just feel like I almost do less damage. What the fuck? Can I attack?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Man, if Sabo's stealth, that I could actually do that, but he doesn't. My god. Now if I go over there back where that just speared me from, I'll get pulled straight into those auras will just like follow you. So I have to fight the aura now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Thanks for the follow, Dragon. See, we don't want to move on to the next floor quite yet. Because corpses are really easy to fight, so we can if we can kill more the more progress we can get on this floor, the better.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Alright, that's enough. Please don't be a shit ad type, man.
I'm not ready yet.
What the fuck, game? Well, that's a GG run. Oh, wait, we're not dead. We did not die. we're still okay to go. We can keep going.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Now we don't keep fighting that though.
I'm not ready yet.
So the damn combo point bug just cost us a full freaking CC window though. It's so bad. It's even worse than it was last season, though, right? Because last season it would at least let you rapid fire, like if you were next to a wall sometimes. This season, it straight up won't even let you use your rapid fire. At times, it's actually like disgusting how they made it. Like they took a bug and made it worse. Because I just blew an entire combo point rotation right there where I just did nothing but Heartseeker. Or sorry, a whole entire CC window. Where I did nothing but just spam Heartseeker because it literally would not let me attack. At full energy. And the bug last season was bad enough that like if you were near a waller or anywhere near like just like walls in the environment, you couldn't gen your combo points. And that's still present. But now if you're near a wall or like a wall or walls on the environment at times, it won't even let you rapid fire. Okay, I can't tell. Is this knights or corpses? Not what we want to fight.
I can't do that here.
Cannibals and bandits are asked to fight too because the silence fields.
Not in town.
Alright, what do we got here? Vampire. No, wait. Corpses. Corpses are good to fight. Corpses are the best to fight, actually.
I'm not ready yet.
Like right there, I just did it again. I'm like near a wall. It physically will not let me use my rapid fire. So if you're like just watching your combo points and you're near a wall, it sometimes will like make it so you can't attack. No, it's an everything thing. Yeah, I also haven't played rapid fire in like how many seasons? Ooh, that was a hit. Just deleted a super elite. That was hilarious. Get the hell out of the way. The things with 3 affixes that have like 5 times the HP of every other elite. Like right there, I literally just would not let me rapid fire on that wall right there.
I'm not ready yet.
This one's going really well so far. Probably just jinxed it now that I said something. What?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
No! Fuck! It literally died and exploded at the same freaking frame. There was no time to get out of it. Alright. Was a great run. Up until that. No, I'm good, I'm good. Shit, man. Good ad type? Vampires. We don't fight vampires. Vampires are basically the worst ads in the game. I like... We got this. Like, every time we get a good run, we either die to some bullshit, or it's a bad boss. Every time without fail. It's kind of funny, right? So we picked up a lot of damage, though, in the Paragon. Actually, these are good ads. I like these ads. Come on. That just absolutely got deleted. Right there. I was about to say, what happened to the elites? There's no way I killed it that fast, right? Whew! I'll take that hit. That was, like, insane. I don't think it's a damage problem. I think it's just we keep getting bad luck problems. If we keep getting those like overpowers that just one-shot delete the elites, though, I won't complain. So far, we've done it to a whole pack in one of the super elites where we just hit it with 1,000,000,000,000 damage all of a sudden.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Great time so far. And it's not vampires, so...
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, we don't fuck with that as soon as it drops one of those. God damn it. More super elites.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
This might be the run, guys, if we can get a boss that's not shit.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
No! Fuck me. We're gonna keep trying. We're gonna still try at this because, like, we're not that far off the boss. Maybe we can survive, come back from one death. Even though I really doubt it. We need another elite pack. What the hell, man? I think all that's left is his damn super elites. Maybe if we're lucky, there's one over here. I just need one elite pack and we're at the boss. If it's Spirit Color, there's a chance, right? There is a chance if it's Spirit Color that we beat it still. You know what? It's fightable. We're gonna try it. Spawn your ads, hurry. Spawn your ads. Spawn your ads. Come on, spawn your ads. 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 Where are your ads? You usually spawn hundreds of the fuckers. Preferably spawn your ads before my idiot companion, like staggers you. Yeah, this isn't happening. Motherfucker. Of course it has, like, the worst boss mechanics known to man. Spawn your ads. I need ads. Well, that was a useless stagger because of the idiot companion that killed all the ads. Alright, this is GG. We don't beat this. Fucking retard companion. He just never works with you. Like, that whole first stagger was dead because he killed all the ads. Basically. And same with the second one. It's fine. We'll just try again. Well, and the good thing is now, we know if we get Spirit Color on a good run, we can beat that. Because she has about 50% more HP than Spirit Color does. So, all we need is a good run in Spirit Color and it's GG. I don't even think we need like 3 minutes left for Spirit Color. after seeing that damage. Because Spirit Color also spawns ads, like, in packs. So, like, you're guaranteed to get trick attacks as long as you set it up properly, right? Alright, so we got that... shit, freaking vampires. We got this, though. So we just need a decent run with Spirit Color, and we got 110 done, 111 done. Like right there, I was standing there and I cannot rapid fire. I tried like 4 times and it wouldn't let me. Anyone want to explain how the damage resistance aura is not dead yet? Fucking hell, man. They really need to just remove the limit on how much something can hit.
Not in town.
Okay, spiders? I can do spiders. Fucking useless ass game. Come on. Aura die. No, Aura refuses to die. Got it. The cap needs to go. Like, I never noticed it last... Oh, I did. I can't even say I never noticed it last season because I did. I just thought I was, like, insane. Because, like, we didn't really have an ad grouping tool to, like, prove that it was an existing thing. But it is definitely... There is a cap on how many targets you can hit with a single rapid fire cast. I want to know how I ended up in the middle of that. Or what was even spawning that? Bro, I need water. I'll be right back. I wish we still had rubies. Like, if we had rubies, it would basically fix the problem. Like, something that I could just slot in my gear and get more HP. Drop some... I mean... Shit, I could do that with masterworking. That's weird that the camera picked me all the way up back there. Usually it doesn't. Alright, I'm ready to go. I mean, I could just go level Paragon and get my damage to the point where it's so obscene for this tier that it doesn't even matter. Because I'm already basically two-tapping shit. Oh, that lag. We don't want to play this ad type anyways. Yeah, I can. I'm using the one that makes him hit hard, makes me hit harder, basically. So, over here. This one, and then we go over here. But we did this. Not that I really need it to hit anything, but the whole point of him is to take this, the cover fire. Right? And then on Viriana, we're just using the knockdown, and it's tied to my rapid fire. The reason we use the knockdown is because it's like it procs malice. So like my initial attack will knock them down, right? And then if I'm timing it right, then after that first CC dies, like after that we're out of that first CC window, like then I just Caltra and then I just poison trap and it knocks it down again. And yeah, I got it. It's not a problem. I got this. We'll get it eventually. I mean, there's a couple gear upgrades I could get, like, but they don't exist. Like, I could sell, like, I would literally give someone a perfect Molt 4 GA Fist of Fate if they traded it a perfect Sky Hunters for me. That's, It's about normal. This is probably gonna be shit, but
I can't do that here.
I don't expect this to even be remotely good, but we're gonna try it. Technically, it's a perfect Fist of Fate, right?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Why is this not ass? What?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Like, actually, seriously, why isn't this shit?
I need more time.
Like, we're actually clearing it with Fist of Fate.
I need more time.
Maybe I don't sell my Fist of Fate that I found earlier today, and I actually needed to use them. Maybe that's what the game was trying to tell me, that I... Here, you need to try to use these.
I need more time.
Oh, 300 mult 4GA. I didn't masterwork them, so I didn't bind them.
I'm not ready yet.
I found them from Beast earlier.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I think it puts me up an attack speed breakpoint.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Don't Fist of Fate knock down on their own?
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
I'm going the wrong way.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I'm gonna keep going until I beat it, I think.
I need more time.
actually surprised at how well Fist of Fate is doing, though. Here. Like, it's actually not awful. And it fixes the stagger problem. If it works. Did I just die? Did my game just crash? I think my game died. I'm black screening the game. I think it's dead. Actually, if I'm running Fist of Fate, I don't need Poison Trap anymore, do I? For knockdown. Caltrops does that. No. You know what it probably is? Why it feels like it's more damage? I'm never casting at low energy anymore. I'm always casting at full energy, and I'm not running Edge Master, so it's requiring me to be casting at low energy. So that tells me Edge Masters isn't, like, giving me a lot of benefit. And I need to just swap it out for something like, Rorette or, like, Elements or something. Because that's the only way that these should, like, there's no reason for that to be happening, basically, other than that. Oh, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I'm strong. I'm not broken strong. There's a difference. I mean, Fist of Fate would let me see like 20 billion damage hits, like 30, 40 billion damage hits on those if it hits that 400 volt. There was just a 20. Someone clip that. Someone clip that, please. I'm just like talking. Fist of Fate should let me see some crazy damage hits. As I see a 25 billion hit for rapid fire. Did you clip that for me? Yes, if you the link to that, please. Nice. I'm using those Fists of Fate that I found earlier. I just hit a 25 bill hit with them. Yeah, and Rogue's the worst class in the game, by the way. According to some people. Probably. These are a bad ad type. This is vampire, so like I was just seeing what I hit, but like you see the clip. like how the overpower is almost less than the actual rapid fire hit. What? Uh-huh. $20, $25 rapid fire arrow. Man. It actually feels smoother to play it with Fist of Fate, if I'm being honest. Because I think it actually puts me right at where I need to be for that 11 frame Heartseeker, and the damage difference really isn't there. You know? I could probably hit 30 bill if I put on Warcry. The fact that this is comparable damage to my rapid fire gloves actually kind of makes me just want to use these. I have no idea as to everyone is good with that. Let's try it. Because it was Fist of Fate basically solves our boss stagger problem too. So as long as the damage is good with them, it solves a lot of the problems with the build at the moment.
Low on energy. I'm not ready yet.
46.5 bill overpower right there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I am not sure off the top of my head. I have to remath it all out again. I know it's somewhere around in the range of 100 to 150%, or to 100 and 100 and, like between 100 and 200 probably.
I need more time. I need more time.
Yeah,
I need more time.
mainly just for the knockdown, to be honest, though. I don't even need it now that I'm running Fist of Fate, to be, like, honestly.
I need more time.
56.3 bill. Clip that, please. Techno, are you still here? That's over 1 trillion damage on a rapid fire cast, by the way.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah.
I need more time.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Kiraki? Kiraki? I'm not sure. I probably butchered it. I'm sorry.
I need more time.
And they said the rogue can't hit 1 trillion damage. Oh no, I'm on console. I'm on PC, but I use a controller.
I'm not ready yet. Don't have enough energy. I'm not ready yet.
This is me memeing with Fists of Fate. This isn't even like my normal rapid fire class. I just happened to find a really, really good pair of Fists of Fate earlier today. So I decided, you know what? Let's try it out, see how it goes, right?
I'm not ready yet.
But if it makes it so I stagger the boss faster, it is like, it actually could be like very, very good. Even if it slows down my ag clear by like 10%. If it means I insta-stagger the boss, basically.
I'm not ready yet. I need more.
Shit, 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 shit.
I'm not ready yet.
No. I do not use Umbra. There's no way to make it work in the build without, like sacrificing a lot just to run that. So, like, I don't usually run Umbra. I thought about trying to make it work, but, like, we're having some survivability problems as it is. Mainly to, like, ground-based AoE stuffs.
I need more time.
That becomes a problem.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, right there, that was bad. Like, they basically, any kind of AoE like that's gonna one-shot us. Yeah, I'm still like flabbergasted at the 56 billion damage overpower right there. That is insane. Thanks for the follow, DeBurger. Let's see what is this ad type here. Yeah, we'll fight this. We'll see how it goes.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
Thanks for the follow, Juan. Bonox. Right now? I am using Lith and Cry and Yaks and Quacks. Here, so that's basically what I have on. Thanks. I'm just gonna keep the poison trap on for the DR. That's still a lot of DR. I don't want to fight this ad type. We want corpses or spiders. That's our ideal, like, thing to fight, is corpses and spiders, right? I think Pock is probably better than Lith, in all honesty. Because I burn 300% of my max resources in faster than 3 seconds. What is the one that's just expiring? Chorus. Okay, we need to change that so it's just 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're gonna fight this. We'll see how it goes. I legit might use these Fists of Fate, like, actually masterwork them, because, I'm kind of impressed with the damage that they're putting out. And it fixes our boss stagger problem, right? Because we have really bad boss stagger speed.
Out of energy.
So basically after those first 3 CTCs, it takes us ages to even fill like 1 extra CC after that. And if the damage is comparable to that of what I'm doing in my rapid fire gloves, and it is, there's not much of a reason not to use them, right? I haven't changed anything as along the lines of survivability. I did find a 300% molt 4GA pair of Fists of Fate that, like, earlier today. Like, when we were doing some beast runs. So, I'm trying those right now. For a couple of reasons. They give me an attack speed breakpoint. It fixes my boss stagger problem, and I'm seeing some stupid high damage numbers like them. Like, I hit 25 bill earlier. So it basically just takes 1 good Fist of Fate proc on a cast, and everything dies. Like, right there, that was 22 bill. So, like... Because we don't have a lot of, like, freeze tempers, or, like, normally, like, if you're, like, we have a lot of, like, CC tempers. We don't really have that this season, because we have to run, like, so many uniques. Fist of Fate pretty much solves that issue. God damn it. Yeah, I'm actually really surprised at the damage that the Fists of Fate are actually pumping out. Like, it's very surprising. Like, I was not expecting them to basically, like, be like, but maybe the game was trying to tell me something. It's like, oh, you need these to beat 111. Who knows, right? I'll show you my Fist of Fate on here in a second. Here, so this is my Fist of Fate. I found these earlier off Beast. It's probably the single best item I've ever seen as a drop. Damn it, man. Let's try that. If that lets me hit like 30 bill arrows out of CC in stagger, it might be worth running that over expectant, to be honest. don't know if this is actually going to be viable, like, in-game. This is just me testing something out to see how it feels, to be honest here.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm low on energy. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
No, come on.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I think I accidentally pulled another elite pack. I don't even understand what just happened there. It looked like it just turned around and one-tapped me from full HP. It was like, I'm sick of your shit. Here, now you can die.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I don't even know if this is good yet, man. Like, don't go out buying Fist of Fate until I get the verdict if like this is actually good, you know? Like, I need to get it to a boss and actually see how it does, you know?
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
I want to know why the aura is in the middle here and not dead yet.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. Any more time?
Yeah, I would go for an amulet before you go for Fist of Fate. Right? Definitely would go for an amulet before you go for like a Fist of Fate if you don't already have an amulet.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time? Any more time? I'm not ready yet.
I need like 3 minutes to kill Spirit Color, ideally. Here.
I'm not ready yet.
Motherfucker, dude. Still haven't figured out how to fix that. I've tried adding more HP. I've tried basically everything I can think of at this point. The only thing that I could do is I could get a new Shroud of False Death here. And just like focus on re-rolling them. And rolling them until I get a double GA. Well, the problem is the effects that are killing us, right? They are not doing us. Dodge doesn't work on it. Dark Shot doesn't work on it. It basically, those effects ignore all damage reduction, right? So that's the problem with those effects. That was these Fists of Fate were the game's apology for like killing my scoundrels the other night. We'll just go with that.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What happened? I honestly am tempted to change a Dex Masterwork over to an HP Masterwork. Just to like it, because that might help. the problem, right? That's the only thing I can think of to fix it. So if this fate is only technically 20% better than rapid fire gloves, and they knock down, and I don't have to ever worry about knockdown, they're only technically 8% stronger. If I'm running a legendary rapid fire glove, right? Mathematically. But then I get an attack speed breakpoint on it, which is 10%. So that technically, mathematically, the Fists of Fate are stronger. Because of the attack speed breakpoint and the knockdown source. I gotta double check that it gives knockdown though here. Alright, let's see here. We have utility, lucky hit the daze, stun. Freeze, chill. It doesn't give knockdown. Every class can use Fist of Fate. Well, it's not on the list here. Which is interesting that it doesn't give knockdown. Because it gives basically every other effect but knockdown. No, that's not how it works. So this is a multiplier. So it can go from 1 to 300% multiplier. So the average multiplier you're gonna get out of this is gonna be 50%, right? So 50% is what the average is gonna be. So this, if we look at this is 24%, and then we got the rapid fire ranks and then the crit damage and everything else here, right? So we're not getting a lot out of these, other than the rapid fire ranks. These give us an attack speed breakpoint. These are about 71%. No, they're about 68, because I did the math for it, assuming that you had GA deck, or a GA Cal, sorry, not a GA, triple GA with rapid fire ranks. Can't even think straight right now. So, these are about 68%. But these put me up an extra attack speed breakpoint, which is 10%. So 50 plus 10 is 60. So they're not that much worse, but they also have the potential to hit up to 300%, right? Yeah, GA Rapid Fire don't exist, though. Actually, that gives me 100% uptime on Warcry. Anytime you get slowed, feared, hit with any kind of CC effect, it procs your Warcry for 10 seconds, which is basically constantly inside of a pit. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think so though. But I don't have anything to gate that makes me unstop, so it doesn't do me any like that doesn't matter.
I can't do that.
I even thought about like maybe running challenging shout with that rune, so anytime I get hit with a CC, it basically just instant 40% DR, and it didn't really do much for helping the survivability much, if I'm being honest here. Oh, I killed everything with the super elite. There was another elite there too.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Okay, fuck that. That dude's annoying as fuck.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Is this all this dungeon has? Is freaking super elites?
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time.
+3 to all skills is worse than Warcry. That's about, once you have enough rapid fire ranks, +3 to all skills is only going to be looking at like giving you like 9%.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm
So Warcry is 15. The other one, plus 3 to all skills, is 9%, but it's not even proccing very often, right? I just want to see some, like, massive, like, 30 billion damage hit with Warcry up. That's what I want to see.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
I can't even get it to hit them because they're on that wall and they're just stuck there.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Now, there is an argument that you could make for the Necro Decrepify being better than Warcry, because it basically saves you 20%, it lets you execute them at the last 20% of their damage, or life. It gives you damage reduction, but the problem is that extra 20% damage reduction that it gives you doesn't work on the shit that actually kills you, right? But the damage reduction actually could be useful for, like, keeping your barrier up. So let's try that. And it works on the boss. Pretty sure it lets you execute the boss.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Like right there, you see it just executed that elite pack. Like as soon as they hit like 20%, it just executes them.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I'm gonna try repeating over ret, honestly.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, let's try repeating, guys. Because I don't like ret because of how bad it is for like your unconditional damage. So basically, if you're not CC'd, if they're not CC'd, you're not doing damage to them, right? Okay, can I just port out, please? And we're only getting 24% from that. But if we can add in another 10 rapid fire arrows hitting for ease like 20 to 30 bill a piece, that could be huge, right?
Return soon.
Like repeating was always my go-to last season. It was like, oh, this is great. It was like the best shit in the world. It's bugged, but I think it's bugged in the same way that it was bugged last season. So, but I don't really know. It's basically, it doesn't take the damage bonus. The extra arrows from repeating don't take the damage bonus from scoundrels. Motherfucker, dude. Can I just port out, please? But I can't say I've actually tried to push with repeating on my amulet. Maybe I should. Yeah, let's try that. We haven't actually tried that this season. It was like the GOAT last season, right? Let's try it. And it's stronger now, too. So it's a 75% boost on the amulet versus a 65. So technically it's 35. It's 15 more arrows over base to run it with repeating. So it might be like stupid strong, especially if those arrows are still hitting for billions of damage, right? Even if it's like, oh, part of the cast is hitting 20 bill, the other part of the cast is hitting 10. Like, repeating is still gonna be strong.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
No, it's shit. We're doing no damage now. Alright, back to the other setup. I think we have the right idea with the
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
So our fastest clears have been with Hawk and Cry, or Lith and Cry with Fist of Fate. So let's just go back to that. Actually, no, we don't want that. We want expectant here.
My magic's awake all the time.
Alright, I'm gonna give this like a couple more attempts tonight, guys. And then if I don't get it, I need to just go grind Paragon. Like, because that little bit of extra damage I can gain from Paragon is probably the difference between beating this and not. Oh my fucking god, dude. I'm so, like...
Be ready. I'm not ready yet.
Nothing even hit me that time, dude. I just fell over dead. Yeah, we're gonna have to change to like an HP Masterwork on Shroud or go for like a GA HP Shroud. Because it's just like it doesn't matter. But the problem is I've put in that extra HP before and it doesn't even make a difference, right?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The only thing worth killing out of these super elite packs is the increased HP mobs, by the way.
I'm not ready yet.
So far, so good. It could be, we could be going faster, but like, we're not doing bad.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Fuck. I probably might, but I'm actually not sure. Okay, so Fist of Fate doesn't knock down.
May your road be filled with
I don't think it's as good as the normal Fire gloves. It's good when the RNG works with you, right? But in like but those instances where it doesn't, it's bad. Hey Pants, did you see the freaking hit that I got earlier? I'll send it to you. I got a new record.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Actually, it feels like it's basically the same damage.
Any more time. 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 I'm not ready yet.
They're nerfing lightning tomorrow, so that'll also be helpful. Because it is really quite overtuned.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I would really like to know why those fire things don't die anymore. When you actually, like, are dropping tens of billions of damage right on top of them.
I'm not ready yet. Any more time.
I mean, I'm having the same problem.
I'm not ready yet.
It's because anything that's a ground-based AoE completely ignores damage reduction and resistances. So, your lightning, basically anything that's ground-based is going to basically go right through all of your damage reduction. It doesn't even care that it exists. To the point where it's actually rare for me to get through a run without dying. Oh my god, I'm gonna die and this is gonna kill my run. Fuck me. Holy shit, I didn't die with that lag spike. We're gonna have to get the fuck away from that group though.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Lightning from enemies.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'm dead. It's just fucking ridiculous at this point, dude. Full HP, and then you get hit with a lightning dot that ignores all of your damage reduction, and you just get one shot. Full HP, full berry, it doesn't give a shit. Doesn't matter if you have 20k or 300k HP, you're still dead. Is what it feels like. Because I can add in... This is fucking ridiculous. There's zero way for Rogue to get any more survivability against the stuff that is killing us than we have right now. Because Dark Shroud doesn't work against those effects. No, it doesn't work against any ground-based AoE effects. So, like, if you're getting one shot, there's nothing you can do. Just know there's basically nothing. You can't add any more DR. You can't do anything. It's just fucked. Adding more HP doesn't help. Like, I was running for a while with the HP rune here. It doesn't do us any good. Like, you still get, like this one, Zol. You still get one shot. Right? It doesn't matter. And I don't know what to do to solve the problem at this point. Because there's literally nothing we can do. Because, yeah, I'm having the same problem you guys are, by the way. Maybe, like, we switch one of our masterworks to full HP. Like, that's about the only thing I haven't tried yet.
I'm not ready yet.
Because, like, anytime that barrier gets stripped off, too, that's 50% of our damage that's gone. Alright, I'm gonna have to sit down on the planner and actually, like, look into that. Because it's actually kind of shit. I don't know how to fix it. This is a problem. Because that's our biggest issue right now, is those one-shots. That's what's stopping me from clearing this right now, is getting, like, we get a good run and then we get one shot. Okay, so this is... Let's say we have 7852 HP right here. Okay. We know this is about 1,000 HP higher than we should be. How is the HP base so freaking high? On the planner, with it not counting HP on the here. Like maybe we drop a dex affix or a life affix, or maybe crit damage. Nice. This is a fate work too if you have a good pair. I'm trying to fix the survivability issue because it's starting to really like wear on me here. Okay, so and that was with 20% more HP. We just got one shot, by the way. Okay, so we're at 8,000 right now. The planner here says we're at 7,000, 7,800, with this only being 400 max life. So what is on the planner that I have that I don't have here? Like, am I missing HP nodes in Paragon? I don't know. I'm working on it. There's got to be a way to fix it, right? Because, like, we're getting one shot by everything. And, like, damage reduction, the stuff that's killing us is not helpful but from damage reduction at all. So, that's not useful. Okay, we have basically every possible max life node that we could get taken. Okay, so I think at this point we have more damage than we need. We can't stay alive long enough to actually utilize that damage, right? So what if we changed... It would be nice if Maxwell would update their thing so we actually get the right stats here. So we can either full masterwork our shroud into HP. That still might not be enough. I want to know why it's saying I have so much more HP than I do. Because, like, I have 500 more HP than the planner has from Shroud here. And I don't see where it's coming from in the Paragon. Oh, that's because the Paragon still has Tricks of the Trade on. Derp. Okay. Do we have to run No Witness, maybe? I gotta cook that Paragon up some here. I think maybe. Let me see. What is on this board? This is Devious, right? Yeah, that's Devious. One, two, three, four, five. I tried that. It didn't help. I mean, I cooked up the better Paragon board. It would leave me with like a ton of free points. So we're just gonna update this because we did just we did figure out a better Paragon board setup here. If nothing else. This could work. At the very least, I figured out a better Paragon setup that lets us basically take a lot more DPS. Here, so I updated the planner with that. So we actually have 304 points, so we can spend 4 more points and still be okay. Okay, so that actually would work. That would basically let me pick up every legend node related to damage on top of maxing out my control glyph. Okay, so we don't take that here. I updated the planner, by the way, for this. Okay, so this is supposed to be tricks. How did I have that rotated? Like this? No, this is supposed to be tricks. This is supposed to be, cancel. This is supposed to be, cheap shot. Okay, so we had that rotated like this. Okay, so at the very least, we figured out some way to get basically a lot more damage out of our Paragon, right? And then this is supposed to be devious. We could also go fluidity there too. That would work. Let's go fluidity. Extra. Yeah, we have to use 40 dex either way. All right. Okay, so then we go over here. We grab this, grab this, grab this, this, and this. Then we go over here and we grab exploit weakness. I'm not watching chat, by the way. I have the thingy up on my other monitor here. All right, this is rotated like that. Yeah. Okay. And that's combat. I think that should be all the end nodes, right? No, now we have all the end nodes. Okay, and now we go over here. We grab this and this and this, and then from here we go down and we grab this. And then we go over here and we grab this. No, I'm just doing the Paragon. Okay. Then Deadly Ambush goes here. And we had that rotated differently than we do on the main board now. Anyways, here. How did I have that set up? I think it was like this? No. Like this? No. Like this. Then we have, this is supposed to be Pride. Okay. We go grab this, and then we go grab the crit damage. Okay, we should be, what am I missing? Oh. Then there. Okay, last board. Well, be Cunning Stratagem. And it goes over here.
My demons are quiet here. Mostly.
So actually faster to go through here if we're grabbing this. Yeah, probably not. Okay. And this is supposed to be chip. Okay, where did I miss Dex note here? There. Why do I have so many free points left? Did I not activate a glyph here? No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Did I actually... I think I did it more efficiently than I even had it on the planner. If everything's active. That's good. That's maxed. Yeah, I did. Because we're not missing anything that I can see that's major here. Oh, we are missing some crit damage. Now we're not. Okay. So basically, we have an 11 points to do with whatever the hell we want. Well, that should help with the damage. Alright, guys? Alright, let me put back up chat. Alright, I got chat back up, so I can read that now, guys. Okay, wait. Well, I know where those 11 points were supposed to be. Here. Alright, there we go. We figured out where those 11 points were supposed to go. Oops. But other than that, this should be a lot more DPS. Like, significantly more DPS. Like, easily, like, clearing this more DPS. Okay. Everything looks good now. Pop the incense and see what we're looking at. Okay, how are we looking here? Okay, we're good. Alright, I mean, the simple way to not get one shot would be just to fucking one shot everything in there, right? But, like, this should be such a damage boost that it doesn't matter.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh yeah, the damage is nuts now.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Is chat still working on my Streamlabs like client? Like someone type something in chat so I can see, because it's like it cleared itself out. There's like no. Okay, that right there. What the hell? It just poked me with a giant spear and I fell over dead. I'm happy with the damage. Didn't figure out a way to survive the one-shots. Like, do I add more dex or dodge chance? Is like, is that what we need to do? Like, what's our dodge chance at? I mean, it's like if adding more dex isn't going to do anything for that, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
Is this the run we beat it? We got the damage, that's for sure now.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Holy shit, we are burning this now.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I'm fucked.
I'm not ready yet.
I don't understand. It was literally CC'd and it killed me. I think we're still okay on time, but what the fuck, man? How do I die to an enemy that's like CC'd and not doing any damage? That death probably just cost us this run, but we're gonna keep trying. We're gonna see if it's recoverable or not here. I don't think it's gonna be. Come on. Let me kill you, please. Alright, we got this. Okay. Yeah, that death basically fucked us. It was such a stupid death, too. It's like, oh, it's already CC'd. It's CC'd. Let me just bitch slap you here. Actually, there's a chance. Nope, nope, there's not a chance. I'm probably dead there. Since those used to disappear after the thing that spawned them died. I don't know why they don't anymore. It's kind of weird. Okay, this is the run, guys. That elite just got absolutely deleted. It was there and then it wasn't. Basically, if this is a good boss, this is GG. At this point. Because we're absolutely just demoing all the ads now. Like, it's actually nuts how fast we're clearing this shit. Like, that's a super elite, and we're just nuking it. Like, one stagger, and it was half of its HP gone. Holy shit, this is the run, guys. I got a good feeling about it. If we get Spirit Collar, this is done. This is GG. We just beat 111.
I'm not ready yet.
And this wasn't even hard, right? Our damage is like the amount of damage I just picked up in Paragon with that tweak.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh my god, is this the run? Come on. Ooh! Yes, 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 yes. Spawn your ads, spawn your ads, spawn your ads. Come on. Come on.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
I fucked up. It's fine, I'm fine. I can recover.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
Fuck!
I'm not ready yet.
I just ate 3 stacks. I'm fucked.
I need more time.
Motherfucker! The fucking lag spike just made me eat 3 stacks and it just cost me the fucking run. It lagged out, spiked at like 300 ping, right as the oh, motherfucker. Fuck you, Starlink. We had that. We had that. That is incredibly tilting. Man. We had that. Alright. On that note, I think I'm gonna call it for the night and try and push off stream and just record it that way, guys, because the lag right now, I'm not gonna beat this. And we died. Right? We had that and we died. So that was even better than I thought. Because we had that and we died. Alright, anyways. Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for joining and watching me beat my head against the wall. here. So have a good night, everyone. We're gonna raid Lucky here.